Hello, Monkey, what is up? Aiden, what is up? Skibbity, what is up? How are y'all doing today? Hope we're doing well, because I'm ready to hop back in and try to get this, auto sorter slash, oh no. That's not a very good start. I didn't get a haircut. I just put a bandana on it. Is it a torch that broke? No. Top fan. Nobody can take my place. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. All right, so I gotta work on this auto sorter, and I think just looking at not auto sorter, but auto crafter, and looking at the YouTube guide, I gotta go. Gotta go here. Yeah, it's all good. Please, please don't spam. By the way, please don't. I don't really use any mods specifically. I just use Lunar Client because that's what I'm using at the moment. Other than that, it's no mods. Right. Hi, what's up? All right, so this is where the melons are. I'm gonna try to. Hey, you have to use a pickaxe. I didn't know that. Cheats? I'm not doing cheats, bro. Okay. Infinite reach? I don't have infinite reach. No, I don't. Look. Can't reach that. I don't have infinite reach, dude. Uh, Jester, welcome. Hi, what is up? Right. What the hell is... some redstone, right? Give me a second. All right. Hello. All right. Gaming, thank you for the sub. I'm trying to make an auto crafter. And I know that I'm probably doing this wrong. All right. Yep. And just like always, I've done it wrong. Making it out. Sorry. I'm making a auto crafter. Auto crafter. That's what I'm making. Trying to make. I'm gonna just make this one more deep. Hello, hello, what is up? Sure, what's up? I'm gonna pass on lifesteal. Oh, and I forgot to do this alone. Thank you. Second. Don't send it. Thank you. All right. Thank you for the like, Everest. Oh, I understand that. All right, just gotta make that into message. Bro, what are you yapping about? Hi. Still no. How do you say your YouTube name? King Adam. That's how I say it. All right. Only cool people watch the stream. I play Bedrock. How do I place this? Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm just trying to. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm not really looking at chat. I'm just trying to focus on building this. Take those. Try it again. Yes. If I put a chest right here. There we go. Oh, okay. Please stop spamming that. All right. And I think because I can, I'm just going to go. Go up and get more chests. What's going on? Need more chests. And I'm wondering what is the status of this. Oh yeah, that thing's almost done. All right, let's see. Hi, what's up? Yes! It worked! May not look pretty, but, I mean, it works. Alright. Among Us. And that right there. In case if I need to go back down. Alright, now the idea is to make it round up by going all the way over here. Oh. Fix that. Anyways, this is the autocrafter, by the way. Dude, what is going on in this chat? Craft is truly a timeless game, so good. Yep. What did I miss? I broke my cactus farm to some extent. I'm gonna go get more stone. Got the autocrafter done. Here's the tutorial that I used. Autocrafter. Hold on. Alrighty. Go. That's it. All right. You're welcome. Now I'm trying to connect both of these farms up together to where like you could just walk down a hallway and there's like a chest. Row by row, pretty much. I'm making this also 3 blocks tall. And I'm also gonna move the lanterns over here. All right. Right. Gotta find out how this would work in the first place. Hello. Have some stairs. All right. Trying to make this hallway. You should make it. Yeah, that's what. The next thing I should probably do is. But I think I'm gonna like stay at the mob farm for a bit so I can like work on something. This is probably too big of a space, but we'll see. Hi, what's up? I should make this bigger, to be honest. I'm gonna try make this 3 blocks. Okay, there we go. Now it's nice and even. 3 chests, 3. No. No. All right. All right. Chest right there. They will have all the stuff. And I'm going to try to make this storage as big as I can. Now it's a process of connecting it all up. We'll start with cactus because, well, I feel like that would be the easiest one. Nice. And I think, okay, here's a thought that just occurred to me. I'm gonna cut this all off. All right. This one might be the here. I thought it would be easy. Okay, if I plan for all this to be a wall, I shouldn't make this. Okay, what Y level do I need to be at? 56. Okay. All this right here will be a wall. Yes. Okay, good. Needful lighting, I can't see. All right. Hi, what's up? But hello, my good friend. Welcome to the stream. All right. Okay, I'm gonna make the tunnel there. I'm gonna clean it all up. All right. Too bright for me. Okay, from here on out, it's got to be hoppers. You might have guessed that I made this storage system unearthly big, and you'd be right. I do appreciate it. How close are we to 4.2k? 47 subscribers left. All right. I need more hoppers. Luckily, I have a stack from leftover farms and stuff. All right. Bye-bye. Oh my god, the haste. All right. Oh boy. Make this somewhat look. All right, there we go. Alrighty. All this will have to be cleaned up. This will look nicer. Right. I need an item frame next. An auto store for this is almost, I would say, kind of unnecessary because, like, one, there's just, I don't really need it. But I think I am going to build it because, one, we have this for a reason, and the iron needs to go. To put it lightly, the iron needs to go somewhere. What was I in here for? Right, item frames. Alrighty. cactus in there. Read the pinned comment, please. This. Right. Hoppers. Okay, so like I said, this white level is... I think we need to be on 57. All right. I just now realized that it's going to be a nightmare to move. Yo, what is up? To move, okay. I'm gonna, oh wait, this is already at Y level, Y level 50. Might have to tear some of that down. Now, where exactly are the chests? That's where what I need to know. Okay, yeah, this should be at least one block down. We'll make it 2 just for good measure. All right. I'll have to make, all right, yeah, Y level. Okay, break this. I put a chest right there. Okay, Rockwood is up. Wait, is that? I'll go into detail later, but for now, like, I just needed to get set up as if it just needs to work. That's what we needed to do so far. Okay. I think I'm going to put the item frames above the chest. Look at that. Yo. Hello, what is up? Yeah, that looks better, honestly. All right. All right, so the exact Y coordinates I need to be are right here. I'm gonna type them down just because, like, I want to. Oh, thank you for the 2 jewels. I appreciate it. Very much. Please sub. I forgot. Okay, there's that. Now we gotta go back down here. Got the hoppers. We'll do the pumpkins first. Here we go. W streamer. torch for now. Put this away. I just now realized something. All right. What do you call? Okay. No. The hell? Okay. Already. Now that I think about it, it's gonna have to be lower because I can't, like, this is where the melons are. And okay. I have to redo all this. Okay, so it's gonna have to start from there, and then like I'll have to. Okay, I now know what I need to do. 60% of my builds are inspired by yours, and the other 40 are. Okay, good to know. All right, so this will be the melons. What the? All right, boom, there, simple. Melons connected. Sorry, but okay, hey, what is up? No, it's just I'm having like complicated redstone like issues. That's why I'm kind of like a bit mad. Like, if I look mad. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, this will determine if this works. Oh, fudge. Welcome to the most complex pipe system, hopper system that you've ever seen. Look at this. It is complex. It is... All right, there we go. It's connected. Now, does it work? Let's find out. It doesn't work. Right, I now know what needs to be fixed. Oh, actually, get rid of this immediately. I thought we could be smart by going on top of it, but no, we're gonna have to make another layer. Oh, fudge, I can't see. That's okay. All right. Yeah, it's a simple fix. We could use a chest. Boom. Connected. Boom. Got it. So now everything is hooked up. Right. Then I think the next solution is to make this look a bit more pretty. Hi, what's up, Carson? So I can just, again, make this look it's a very stressful process. At least for me. Right. Be full brightness. Because I don't want to place a torch down. Two. All right, we can cover most of this up. We got to cover it up because, one, I don't feel like placing down torches. Gaming phone. Right, that has to be there. Use Xbox group chat. Not, it's not that, but I know it's something. Looking for groups or whatever it's called. This world is about 630. Well, it's not about. I know I did not pick up that torch, but. Oh no. Well, I'm not really making a farm. I'm just filling up, like, you know, the holes that are in this place. Because I'm trying to make, like, almost everything look at least pretty or somewhat decent looking. Yo. All right, I'm going to go back over here and we're going to test something. Break the melons. More. We're gonna see if it actually sorts. I'm confident in the I'm trying to destroy the end. 80% of it destroyed, but I have to spend. Why? Okay, this will determine if, like, it still works, which it looks like it still does. I'm gonna take these 20 pumpkins and, oh wait. Oh my god. I've dropped my axe and there it is. Hello. Hello. There we go. It works. Let's go. Right. Back to work. Okay. I'm gonna put a torch right here. Just so that there's like some light. But I think we can confidently say that this can be covered up. Hello. This project is almost done. Boom. We already built the farm. We're just pretty much trying to make it look a bit more prettier. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, I realize I'm mining with the wrong pickaxe. I think the auto sorter for the mob farm is gonna have to wait, just because like one, that's gonna take a bit longer. Alrighty. All right. All right. This is not AI overview, by the way. I'm just focusing a little bit too hard on this project because that's me. Okay, that does not work. All right. I have to replace these stairs. I think we can say this project is done. And the next one would be the auto sorter, but the real question is, do I want to like start working on that? No, not really, because it's a tedious process. Like, one, we're gonna need more hoppers, which actually is not that much of a problem. I already have plenty of chests from leftover farms. More stone. Okay, I actually realized how dark it is in there, so place this down, then place that down. I wonder how the hell am I gonna get up? And then boom, like that will do it. And I gotta look at that auto farm. Let's take a look at this mop farm again to see like what we're dealing with. Because if I remember right, yeah, it would have to be underground, like for sure, because like all of it is like, well, here's why, because an auto farm is about like an auto sorter is about 5 blocks tall, I think. Oh, you wanna go? Wanna go, buddy? Wanna go? Wanna go? Wanna go? Anyways, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, an auto farm is about like 5 blocks tall, I think, maybe. I would have to actually look, but let's say that I would have to dig underground from about right here, and again, it would take a lot more hoppers. And I would want to sort it out right. And there honestly really isn't that much that needs to be sorted. So I'm going to leave it there for now. All right. I'm going to wait for this haste to go away. So I can use my pickaxe properly. if I made it one block, it would be even. Excuse me. I'm gonna go with lanterns hang hung by shades on the side. And I made this storage system extra big because we're not really coming back here. Not gonna lie, this was a side project. That thing really doesn't work if I'm standing on top of it, so that's another thing. It's not like a big issue at the moment, but I am gonna AFK up there for a bit. I'll still be here, but I'm gonna try to work on something. Right. What did I get that thing done? No, I need chains for lanterns. Do I have any iron in here? Yes. Okay. I am never gonna run out of iron again. All right. Have to change lanterns. Why would you destroy 80% of the end? Also, that farm out there has worked flawlessly. Bro, we gotta check this out. Are there items overflowing? I'm assuming there are. Oh yeah, I can see it from here, and it's not roses. Yep, it is not roses at all. If anything, there is... Yep, it is completely filled with iron, except for the middle. Okay, that one's filled. Let's get away before we turn death. But yeah, like there is a lot of iron. And I have ideas on how I can solve this problem, but I don't feel like fixing them now. Apologies, but I don't. All right. Chad, how are we feeling about this? This looks good. Yep. Fire. Okay, I'm gonna move this one. Brick. That down. And look at that. I think it's complete, chat. Decorated with lanterns and everything. So it's pretty simple here. These two farms are connected together here. So you get your items basically the same way you do. I thought that was a creeper. Anyway, so the melon and pumpkin farm is right here. The cactus farm is right here. You can go back and probably find it. Hello. And basically how it works is that this chest goes to a auto sorter, a mini auto sorter, just two auto sorters, and basically it splits the pumpkins and melons. The melons are then sent to a auto crafter that crafts the melons, and then everything melon blocks, and then everything is hooked up right over here. It took a lot of hoppers, and because I'm fitting with it, and because I'm working with a tight space, it kind of took like a long time to figure out like how to like put everything where it needs to go. All right, so let's clean up. Now I officially don't need this crafting table here. Hello. What is that? You know what I want to make, chat? An auto sorter so big that like all I have to do is like put a chest down that sorts all the items out. But how many items are in Minecraft? How many? There are over 1,600 items. Yep, I read that. All right. What I'm gonna do is go over here, put this away. Chains. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, excuse me. Question. So, all right. All right. I'm gonna go to the top of this thing, and I'm just gonna AFK for a bit. Not AFK. Well, I'm still gonna be here, but I'm gonna try something. 630 days. Okay, I'm gonna try something, which is all right. Okay. Holy cow! Look at that! Look at that! Yes, thank you for the sub, but look at that! They're actually logged to some extent. And here I thought I should make this bigger. No, it's good the way it is. Look at it. Hey, what's up? I know I seen somebody make an improvement, and by somebody I mean Paul GG. Make an improvement to this farm where the only thing that's well, I can just stand right here and they spawn. What's crazy is I haven't gotten a spider eye from this farm. So either A, not enough spiders have spawned, or two, like I have to kill them manually. But I haven't seen a single spider's eye in here. Also, I would like to AFK here a bit for some gunpowder, because I need gunpowder. I'm gonna just stand on I'm gonna stand right here, and we're gonna face the iron farm. No, you can't see anything. There's the. Honestly, I'm very tempted to tear that down because of how ugly it looks. Just, it's cobblestone. It doesn't look good. And if you look at it, well, on one hand, it kind of looks like a sword, but on another hand, it kind of looks like something else. Not gonna lie. Not saying what it looks like, but it kind of looks like something else. Sorry. All right. Want to AFK here for gunpowder. Also, they won't drop armor. Like, you know what? This thought just occurred to me. Why don't we make like an auto sorter for that? But it goes like all the way underground as well. Like, it wouldn't be a big auto sorter at all. Like, that is the thing. Guess who's back? Back again. JD's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Well, I guess what we could do is like landscape this area a bit. Sure. Just don't make it like offensive or anything. Oh, I'm right next to the beacon, so I'm able to. Read the pinned comment, please. Hi. Thank you. Alrighty. I'm just clearing out more land because I don't until I can figure out what I want to do next. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Way better than me. That's because of the haste 2 beacon. Hello, case. What is up? Do I have full brightness on? Doing our favorite thing ever, landscaping. I honestly have no idea. Like, I could... I'm just here, like, you know, doing random stuff now. Past the time that is, infinite in this world. No. Absolutely not. Upgrade the totem farm? We already did with an auto sorter that actually gives us more redstone. We've added, I'll show you what we've done recently, Case, because why not? Yo. He's back. We've actually have upgraded the totem. Okay, so this is our upgraded totem farm. Doesn't really look pretty, but I'm gonna like keep it, the way it looks. Here are our totems and all the other stuff that's here. Saddles that I want to. You know what? I'm gonna create another disposal down here. That's what I'm gonna do, so I can get rid of all the saddles easier. What's up? So basically, I created an auto sorter, but I can't sort the totems and saddles. I can't. I want to get rid of them, but I can't because, well, you can't sort them the way I want to, at least. And also, we've been busy with the melon farm and pumpkin farm. Down here, I've literally created what is basically the new storage system for it. You can build on stackable items. I have a good amount of views on my shorts, I think. Yeah, I feel like I have a decent amount of like views on my shorts. Yeah. Why did I start doing YouTube? One of those things where I want to decided to dip my toes into the water. So I started a channel, and I pretty much have been on this grind ever since 2018, I think. 2018. Yeah, 2018, August 25th, 2018. No. No. Alrighty. My mob farm is working great. Uh. Oh no, I don't want. Hey, jeez Louise. Give me a second. Hold on. I don't want to build the wither farm again. I don't want to build. I don't want to build a wither farm. I don't want to build a wither farm. I can't. Like, I don't think for my insanity I can build a wither farm. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, I've gotten the mace. It's currently one of my chests. It's almost full. Well, I built it that way to add more stuff, but if anything, I'll just probably go underground. But I think you're right. We should try it. Let's decorate another room. I'm gonna take these out because I know how utterly painful this is gonna be. I'm gonna fly over to a spruce forest. We could make a hoglin farm. I don't really have that much armor. Like, I don't. All I have is the netherite armor that I have and like a diamond and diamond and iron armor set, which is in my bedroom. There's a reason I avoid decorating. I despise it. I hate it. I am bad and terrible at it. I hate it. If you're not a full tree chopper, like if you don't cut the tree all the way down, ooh, buddy, we're gonna have a one-on-one, and I'm gonna win this one-on-one on cinematic mode. Because let me tell you, you better chop a tree fully down. If you're one of those people that does that, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, like, bro, it ain't that hard. Right. All right. After that. Did we go for the cupcake roof? That's like the real question. Which is like the only roof I know how to build. This is why I hate decorating houses, bro. And then I most likely look up a YouTube tutorial on the internet, like a house tutorial, because I suck at building. I hate it. Like for example, this one, I'm gonna have no choice either than to go for like the what is known as the cupcake roof. Yeah, that's not gonna work, so I'm gonna have to go extra block high. Yeah, in my 400 day world, I don't even have a house. I sleep on grass. How, like, bro, it used to be like back in the day, you had to build a house, but now, like, kill 3 sheep, sleep. That's literally, that's literally the formula for now. Crazy how it changes over time. And hold on, I just now realized something. Hey, look, the beacons are pissing. It looks all right. And if I don't get, yep, and then use probably some kind of mod that just tells you. I mean, this roof kind of looks all right, but at the same time, it doesn't. Hello, what is it? Because I'm not smart. Okay. I don't think I have a stone cutter, and I don't want to craft one. All right. I'm gonna craft it. All right. That's gonna be. What would I put up in the attic, or would I put anything up here? Like, all right, hold on. Take a look old. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. By the way, how I'm doing this, I switched my keybind to 7 that puts something down on 7, which is a controller in this case. I'm gonna use the restroom. All right. Let me change it back. Yep, that should be plenty of cobblestone. All right. Not gonna lie, the beacon's kind of annoying because I have to jump and I have jump boost. Oh, I still get the powers. Oh, right. Oh, fudge! Stretch. Building what's known as a cupcake roof, for Pete's sakes. What is it? Alrighty. I mean, it just looks kind of weird with a cobblestone roof on top, but hey, it's built by me, and you know it is. Yo, what is up? I have that I have that song by Fun in my head. Yes, I am reading chat. Some nights I stay up cashing in my bed. Some nights I wish that my going pretty good. I don't want you to miss every block placements. Fair enough. This is why I hate building groups. They're boring. Oh, fudge. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I'll try to. Who's that? Why does this make me angry when you miss every block? Because I suck at it. That's why I suck at building. I'm gonna leave it like this, honestly. Just the reason I didn't bother building a roof in the first place was because, like, I thought maybe I would expand this house to the ceiling, but no. Yo, super. Thank you for the 20 CA. Zach. Uh Tyler, read the pinned comment, please. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's on the inside at least. It doesn't look too terrible. What is this block? Is this? Oh. If I could direct your attention to the pinned comment that says this is not an SMP. This is a Minecraft Hardcore World on the Java edition. Therefore, to put it lightly, nobody can join. And because it's not an SMP, Like I said, nobody could join. Oh. Yeah, like, air, what is up? What is up? I mean, Chase, I'll continue to build this route, but W, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Well, apparently Chase says I need a roof, so that's what I'm gonna build. He's in the other chat, other live stream. This is not a mansion at all. Well, technically, yeah, people from Java can join. But no. Do you read the vertical live stream more? I don't. I read between both. It's hard to manage because YouTube, for some reason, does not have like a single chat box for all live streams. Because I bet they never thought of that. So it's kind of hard to balance it between, but it I can work with it. This is like the ugliest. Oh man. Hey, what's up? Just cover it up with slabs. No more stairs, please. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Yeah, let's just save ourselves the ugliness and just cover it up. Wow, I had just enough slaps to finish this. Wait, I got an idea, actually. Hold on. I got an idea. Yeah, birthday candles. I'll fix it eventually, but for now, I have, like, kind of an idea. And spoiler alert, I think it's gonna look ugly. Because why would it? I mean, does it look ugly? Yes. Just let me just use I mean, yeah. And because this house has no center at all, we need more. Okay, I'll make some stone slabs and stairs. No, it's big and kind of ugly. And no, that is not what she said. Intruder! That coral. No. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to go to a cave. I don't want to do anything. I want to stay above ground where the sun is shining. I don't have any night vision potions. All right. I'm silently reading chat. I gotta go. Bye-bye. Yep, that's my idea. Bye. Okay. See you, Rex. Trying to follow, make like a random pattern. All right, that's all I can do, like, to the roof to make it look somewhat pretty. I need to go to the stronghold so I can get cobwebs if I am to do this next part. And then I'll focus on the... Actually, I'll continue. Who put a random dirt block in this house? Making it look all dirty in here. Just use chains on the roof top and place them 2 blocks down and put a lantern on them. I need to make more lanterns. Alrighty. Gonna do 1 chain. Yeah, I did the same effect for the storage. Fudge. This is it. This is the... How the fudge did I end up down here? Oh, duh. That'll do. This. Okay, now I gotta go make barrels and cobwebs. What's up? How can we live? What are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Like... Gotta go get cobwebs and make barrels. Please stop that. You're trying to be the #1 fan in Portrait. Tom, what's up? All right. Do you like small trees or those big trees that have a lot of logs hidden? Oh, who? Okay, look, I like the big trees as decoration at bare minimum, but what I don't like is them as like to chop them down. All right, give me like half a stack or like maybe 20. That should be enough. Case I don't want to work on a wither farm, but we are close to I don't do bedrock. Okay, that's ice. I don't want Game Pass. All right. I have an idea for your next plan, but oh, what is it? What is the next build that I should do? Get Getting more armor trims. Not the ones from the deep dark. I already have like plenty of armor trims. And honestly, I'm fine with the armor trims that I have on right now. That's an achievement, right? I'm gonna need more cobwebs. Speaking of shears, kind of. The forehead has been revealed. Oh yeah, these things are still pumping out. Is he even still in here? Try to place them randomly, like putting one in the middle. Okay. Sorry, I don't even know what that was. That was the sound of a man tired and kind of sleep deprived. Yeah, that's probably the best. Well, addict is, well, officially done. It's probably going to be as good as it gets. Uh, so yeah, there's that. I'm going to go camp at the top of the mob farm and debate whether I want to create an auto sorter for that. Derby. So, I'm cooking basically a early lunch. I know it is about 10 a.m. for me at least. So I'm cooking up basically a early lunch because I want to. Well, I don't eat actually. I eat breakfast, but not really a good amount of breakfast. cook breakfast for this exact reason. So I could just stay up a bit more, or work on this a bit more. Alright. What should like the next farm that I can only think about doing is the weather farm, and I don't want to do that. I sincerely would rather shove a beaver up my anus than to work on a wither farm. That's how I feel about basically the whole process of a wither farm. It's just tedious, it's annoying, it's torturous, it's and look, I just hate it. Now, in order to make myself feel good, I would like you to go check out the recent Elden Ring video that was posted on March the 30th, 2026. Yeah, I am, which is why I'm making food. So hopefully, keep awake, if you know what I mean. I gotta finish this. It's funny to me that your head and MC skins. Out. I just wish, there was a way to have a crown on the netherite helmet, so that way I can just show you all, like, just look. Crown. Sponge. Mods, if you're asking about YouTube, no. Try build a machine that destroys everything in front of it when you click it. Oh, so you mean like a TNT duper or whatever it's called? Uh, no, because I don't have a use for that either. The problem with hardcore Minecraft is simply this. You get okay. Here's an idea that we can actually do. Why don't we build an auto potato / carrot farm? Why don't we do that? I mean, think about it. It'll be infinite, and I can do a lot of stuff with it. So there's that. But first, I'm gonna get my lunch in here. I'm gonna eat it, and then I'm gonna Next Technoblade is here. While I'm eating this, I'll Google not Google, but look up basically the requirements for an auto potato farm stuff. Alrighty. Alrighty. There's a method with villagers that we can do. And I want to try it because, well, it's a method with villagers. Hmm. But yeah, I'm just camping here, trying to get loot and stuff. I'm just surprised that in Minecraft they haven't added backpacks. Like, that's like been a request for a while. When they finally added shulker boxes, that was like game changer. And the reason I'm kind of if I'm AFKing on top of here is because like I'm just curious, what how much like loot can spawn and stuff. Trying to see if this method of using villagers is still like being used this day. And it looks like, the farm that I'm looking at is pretty like compatible with like all the other. So I think we're gonna build it. Basically, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna build it. Alrighty. I think I found the farm that I want to use, so I'm gonna finish this up. Just checking in on this because I'm curious. What? Are you serious? Bro, I was AFKing and it does not work? Question mark? That is literally concerning. It is crazy how this was like the spot that I planned to build because it's not really good in my opinion. I mean, it is close to an ocean, but in reality, I should have made the iron farm a little bit farther away. Then I had another brilliant idea. Hello. Actually, I said I would have created an auto disposal. I'm gonna create an auto dropper next because I needed one for the pillager farm. Then we're gonna do some pillager raids. Well, when I say we are gonna do pillager raids, I mean we're not gonna be involved at all. Read the pinned comment, please. Alrighty. Hello. Alrighty. Yes, I'm playing solo. I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna make this 3 blocks tall. Good. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh no. Did I just... I think I just broke it. Well, wait, hold on. Okay, we're good. But I'm gonna put blocks here. I'm gonna leave those there. Nope. No SMP. This is a hardcore. This is a hardcore world on the Java edition. We're building a... Well, I'm building a auto dispenser. We're about to see if it works. Alrighty. It works. Now all I need is glass and lava. Then we're gonna camp here for a little bit, and then I think next... And by a little bit, I think probably for the rest of the stream. I'm definitely thinking about turning this room into an auto sorter, but like a big one, a massive one. Alrighty. Make our way over to this lava pool that has served us very well. It's like day one. That lava pool is still going, which is surprising me, you know? Yeah, try to get rid of some of them with lamps, but they don't really illuminate well. That's the problem. And I'm not Luke the Notable, bro. I can't make my whole base on like one single circuit. If you know what I mean. Oh my god, there's glass in here the entire time. You get it from me. Whatever. I flippin' hate parrots now. Bro, that's not even funny. Parrot made, you know that what a creeper sound makes because it does that. It mimics sounds. Of course, it has to make one. Of course, it has to make the sound of a creeper right as I'm leaving my house. All right, it may not look, you know, pretty, but still, it'll get the job done. All right, time to clean this out. I'm not gonna stop until those are full with poker boxes. You're about to see why in about 10 seconds. Put my bandana back on. These are, yep, this is 5. Now, fortunately for us, I don't want to hear the voices, so I'm going to just turn this off, and then we're going to call it a day. As you can clearly see, this is what happens. Oh, I think. That's even worse. Now, if only if I can eliminate that sound by not turning sound off completely. Right. So anyway, I'm gonna show you what's nice about like that farm over there. This little thing is that like it won't continue to produce noise. So the hopper system down here is what is up? The hopper system down here is basically all the items that you can get that are stackable. I don't know how to split totems and saddles apart, and if I did, I would Google it, but I don't want to. I'm not in the mood to upgrade this farm. So I have all the materials that pretty much witches drop, like sticks, spider eyes, glowstone, gunpowder, sugar, glass bottles, ray banners, and then because this is required in an auto sorter, this is required in an auto sorter. I have basically chest down here that just gets rid of it. Where's the emerald chest? This farm, no emeralds, no emeralds at all. And honestly, let's be real, I have multiple ways of getting multiple emeralds. Oh, there's Nightbot. Bruh, like, yeah, I just finally got that set up. That's the newest moderator. What I didn't know is that that's like a brand new thing. Like, I'm gonna turn off I'm gonna turn off that. I'm brand new at this Nightbot thing, so that's like me just getting it set up, so I'm very sorry. Very sorry about that. Alright, there's our first saddle. I'll try Googling it in a second, and I'm also going to... Did it put you in timeout as well, by the way? I turned it off. What's nice about this farm is that I get a good amount of redstone from it. Okay, I don't see how I'm supposed to either. Like, all the tutorials are literally, I'm not even joking, 3 years apart. Okay. There's one that I see is, turn off emoji spamming for now. Oh, okay. Dang. And dang, that's a lot of totems, not gonna lie. And a lot of redstone. I turned off emoji spamming for now, but I will turn it back on if I feel like, everybody is, like, just spamming it. Oh, can I not do this back to back? Okay, then we actually have a problem. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm Googling it, like, pretty much, but... Well, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can work with. Yeah, it would... I'm just saying it would require me to dig out more this way. Like, so it would require more digging. Now, I don't really want to, and I don't really want to dig, not gonna lie. Yeah, this item sorter is... I kind of honestly like looking at an auto sorter just because, like, one, like... It looks pretty, like, fancy, Hi, what's up? Okay, I'm honestly gonna leave these blocks here. I'll look into... Well, I found a tutorial that will hopefully show me how to build one, but I will not work on it just yet. I'm gonna try to get a lot of totems, like a lot. I already have, like, yeah, that shulker box is filled with totems. Honestly, I don't even know. Honestly, I don't know why I even need an item sorter for the witch. They don't even drop a lot. Well, they drop gunpowder. They can drop sticks, spider eyes, glowstone's very nice. Sugar is like, alright. I'll go in order. Redstone's very nice, dude. They drop a lot of redstone, apparently. The banners are just annoying. The glass bottles, they're alright. I could trade with those. Sugar, I have no use for that, literally. Gunpowder is always nice. Sticks. Eh. Spider eyes. That's kind of annoying. And then glowstone is like a nice thing to have because I don't want to go to the nether. I don't want to. I hate the nether. I hate it. Ooh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And plus, I did this because I could, just because it's nice. Exactly. Sleepy. My brain is telling me to go to sleep. ASAP. Rocky. All right, hold on a second. We've already built that. Uh, I have already built that farm. I can show it to you guys. If you guys want me to. Kind of running low on +5 potions. So I might do some. Okay, jeez, that's loud. All right. I'll wait till this raid is done, and then I'll show you. Thank you. I did not design this skin myself, but I do like it. Indeed, I do like it. It reminds me of someone. Ooh. Oh, I done the right. If you leave me now, you'll take away the pick of me. Ooh, don't, baby, please don't. Yep. Minecraft used to get you without like 1,000 on the dot easy, but now it's kind of hard. Gotta make my way back to the spawn portal. That is gonna be one of the things that I have on my list. But I gotta breed villagers first. A lot of them. Uh, and I plan on making our gold farm even better. So I have what's known as like an auto sorter down there that will burn the swords. It will burn the spears. It'll sort the wine flesh. But what if I could do the same thing but on the other side? Like, there's 2 chests. You can do it to where the hoppers. This is just a thought at the moment, but it does require going to the nether. And I sincerely hate nether. All right, this is our totem farm. You basically go to the top, AFK, and then boom. Wait, the stacking limit is 15? Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm just dumb as hell. Anyways. No. You are mistaken, my friend. Look. Hold on. Let me just... All right. And look. There it is. That's how the farm works. Just stand at the top right over here. There's lava at the bottom. Yeah. And because they're attracted to the iron golem that's down there, they'll easily die. We're not, this isn't a totem farm. This is a ominous potion farm. And as you can see, dang, this thing's working out pretty well. Look at that. They're clogged in there. Alrighty. thinking I'll probably I'll wait up here for about, let's go for another minute, and then we'll head back home and try to finish out those totems, trying to get like all the totems that we need. Yeah, they don't really have a high IQ. They don't really have high IQs. Can you blame them? That guy on the left has a high IQ. He's still standing. What's up with this guy? I'm supposed to remove the cobblestone. That's how flat it has to be. This area has to be completely flat in order to work. Well, that's what the tutorial said around this area, but as you can clearly see, they're spawning pretty far away even. No doing. All right, let's go. Let's go check out the results. Uh Did not know that was an option in my Lunar client. I have smooth zoom on, which means it just zooms in and not just goes through like a cut. He has some IQ. Well, not till I get down there. Oh my god! Look at how many are off to the side! Let the boy cook! If you leave me now, you'll take away the pig. Ew, it's all shit. Really? We've only gotten 5. You know what? I'm gonna camp here for a little bit because I'm not that smart. I don't really have that much of a high IQ myself. I'm kind of disappointed with the results, so I'm gonna camp up here for about 2 more minutes. See if oh. It was like a song. I don't have that much of a high IQ. I think we have already established this, but I'll say it again. My IQ is the definition of fucking hot dog water. Seriously? Yep. We'll twiddle with our thumbs for a little bit. Because that's how it has to work. The farm has to be so high. Okay, geez. How big is this cloud, for Pete's sakes? Yep. All right, there we go. That's enough. Nice. Maybe. I don't know. And the one you're watching? Yes. In portrait? I don't know. Okay, geez Louise. That's so many waypoints. I might have to get rid of them. Oh my god, this beer. Well, I can officially say spears are overpowered as fuck. You really hate this place? Yes. I hate it. What? All right, I think one more raid and we'll wrap it up today. Why does it take 30 seconds for a raid to start? It takes forever. I'm growing old and I'm already old. Cause warm up my ass. Okay, hold on. Also been making like a War Thunder mod pack. But instead of grinding, you create your own vehicles and then nice. 30s. 30 seconds. Are you good at 1v1? No, absolutely not. How does this look? I'm assuming weird. Does that help? Alrighty. Oh shit, my mic. All right. I don't know why, but every time I play a game, I get it with a million excuses why I shouldn't play that game. Like what? Which one? For example, which one? Why do you not want to play Minecraft? Like I gotta find diamonds, make a totem farm, etc. Nothing. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Lowering this down because it's close to me. Just play for fun. The problem with this farm though is that because I use about like 24 hoppers with mine carts, they take forever to get the loot back. Or it takes forever for the loot to funnel through. Yeah, like I get a lot of redstone from this, which is fine by me because I don't want to go mining. No, not really. 5 more minutes. Also, like, also, I think I can finally play Black Ops 3 Zombies again, so I might start up that series. 3 games, like, running at the same time is, like, what I want to do. But I would play this probably the most still. If you guys didn't know, I play BO3 Zombies, which I know a lot of people know. I don't know. I don't. But I couldn't because there was literally a way that your account could get hacked. Never got to play Minecraft. And like, basically it was unplayable. Black Ops 3 zombies, which is the best zombies in my opinion. Like, but like, yeah, now I can finally play it because they upgraded, like, well, when I say they, I mean, well, like the community, but you know. That zombies is decent. Like, I am a die-hard Call of Duty fan. Like I will play. I literally played every single zombies up until BO7. I played it a little bit, and I was like, "Yep, not gonna play this again." What is that? The newest one. 640 days. I'm about to cross that milestone. But on PC, like, you know, it's hard to play because, like, there's literally a way for you to get hacked. I also have every GTA on my Xbox and Minecraft 360 edition. Minecraft on the Xbox 360 was the GOAT. It was the GOAT. So the thing I'm probably most proud of today is the melon cactus and pumpkin farm. Just all of them like combined together in this room down here. Like, it is a nice addition to have. But yeah, like, it is very nice to finally have this done. But if I were to make like the food, like if I were to make the villager like trading hall or food, whatever, I would probably get rid of the bee enclosure, to be honest, because dang, that thing's pumping out. And I honestly don't need that honeycomb anymore. Like I just don't need all this. No, I'm good at following instructions. That's what I'm good at. Someone else made the farm. I just built it off that tutorial. Oh, and then here's my my drowned farm that I don't even use at all. Build your profile, bro. Yeah, at least I got it right. How on God's green earth would I build my profile picture in Minecraft? There is no, I'm gonna say right now, that's impossible to do. Like, no, impossible. There's a website for it. Well, no. Uh, no. Oh no. Well, on that terrible disappointment of me not dying, it is time for us to end. Thank you so much for watching. Goodbye.